Alright guys, we're going to jump into some roadcraft. We're going to continue off where we were last time, except now we got some updates. We're going to check out what's going on. We're going to see if there's some changes to, I was hoping for some changes to the way the steering reacted. I was hoping for, well, it doesn't matter what I was hoping for. Let's see what we got. One thing I noticed right away, I was checking out in the settings. I was looking at things. I don't know if this is new with the update or not, but there's, I don't think we were able to use steering wheels with the game yet, were we? So I think that's a possibility. That's a new thing. I own a steering wheel right now. Only problem is I'm not going to be able to use it just yet because I'm currently playing on PS5 and I have a steering wheel for a Series X. So we're going to have to figure this out. Either I'm going to have to change over and play on my Series X, or I'm going to have to figure out something if I want to play on the steering wheel. But we'll continue playing with the controller. I may just, figure out a way, and I'll probably end up moving over to PC at some point. But that's a conversation for another time. Anyway, that being said, let us jump into the game. I'm hoping that there's been some changes to the steering. That's one that a big one I was hoping for. It's actually probably one of the bigger ones I was hoping for. I know we got some new vehicles. That's a definite. We're going to take a look at those here shortly. See what we got. I know we got, what did we get? We got 4 vehicles. I don't know exactly what their abilities are, what their capabilities are. I know that we got a photo mode. I know that a lot of people, I heard that from what I understand, unless they were playing it, using it wrong, it's not really a photo mode, I guess, because apparently all it does is kind of, from what I've seen, all it does is take all of the, everything off the display except for the kind of controls at the bottom of what to do and how to, I don't know, it's hard to explain what it is, but anyway, apparently we got some kind of photo mode. I'm going to take a look at how to deal with that. It's got to be one of these buttons here. Ooh, okay, so now we have the capability to turn on and off your vehicles. So I just started this vehicle up, but I'm not sure how I don't really know how you turn them off, because all I did is press my L2. What that ended up doing was, like, that's my reverse. So we're gonna have to figure this out. Well, I'll have to figure this all out. It'll take us a bit to figure out all this stuff that's been added now, but I know that. Let's check out what the settings in here. Is there anything new in these settings here? That's the same settings as before. So, if you take a look at the video that I put out there, it tells you everything that all the updates that we did get. So, if we don't see something in, oh, wrong buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons. If you don't see something within this video that I'm making, or this live stream, it doesn't necessarily mean it's not there. It just means that we didn't use it this time. But anyway, where is it here? Settings. So go to controls. I'm going to take a look at swap, vibration sensitivity, truck dead zone. It doesn't really tell us. Steering, brake, tilt gain. I'm trying to see if there's one that diff lock, low gear, object interaction, refill, sand, hide hints, switch map. I don't see one. It's not really a button that is looking to see Okay, let's see. Is there one that's for like start and stop vehicle? Throttle. Additional action. Maybe that's the L1. L1 and R1 maybe? I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Anyway, that being said, we'll look at the vehicles. Let's look at vehicles. Because we know we got a couple of those. Those are... that's obvious. We got 4 brand new vehicles. Only problem with that is... here it is right here. I'm not sure if we can get them all. Because I don't know if we've gotten far enough. I don't know if we can unlock them or what the situation is. Okay, R1. So, as for vehicles, I know that, well, let's pull up, just to make sure I got the right things, I'm going to pull up the list. I want to make sure I don't say the wrong thing. I want to make sure I give you guys the right info. So I'll pull up the... Okay, go there. Sorry guys, it's gonna take 1 second and I'll pull up the video. I actually have a list in front of me. We can pull up this video that I made earlier. And within that video, it gives you guys a cool look. It gives you all the updates and then it gives you the vehicles. Okay, so we got the van. There's one van, I know it's here because I saw it right here. So we got that Nota Allegro. That's this one here. We've seen this vehicle within the game or one similar to it anyway previously. And then we have, there's a couple more. We have, one is the, oh, I don't think we have them. Nota Allegro. And then we have the SAR something, where is it? I always have problems with these vehicles and finding the list. Okay, this is under all, so it should be there, right? There's like a... Okay, we got the Invictus, that one. I honestly can't figure this out. I know there's 4 new vehicles within the game. Where they're at, I'm not sure. This one here is new, I think. Right here, this, the Scout with trailer. I think that's a new one. I believe that's one of the new ones. Where is it? SAR. Log grabber. I'm not even sure here, guys. Oh, right here, the SAR truck. This is new. Sorry, I'm just disorganized. But we got the SAR truck. This one's kind of cool. That one's right on. What else did we get? This one I think we unlocked. We're going to probably be using this one more within game now, but because I feel like we're going to be mulching some stuff, cutting down some trees, hauling. We're going to get some work done today, that's for sure. So we got the SAR truck. That's cool. This cargo truck. Wasn't there one like that? Log forwarder wasn't it? Dump truck wasn't it? This guy here. That guy right there. That guy is so cool. Like, look at that thing. We're going to have to buy one of these and start hauling it around. That is pretty cool. We're going to use that for hauling some equipment. Definitely. We're probably going to sell the other guy that we got. That we're currently, I don't even know if we can sell that one, to be honest. But we might buy, because we have a, the heavy equipment transporter. I think this is the one we have. we'll use that for some bigger stuff when we got to haul a lot more. So maybe we'll hang on to it, but then we'll buy the other one because you don't have to, when you don't have to haul as much. That's pretty cool to have. But anyway, let's get into the game. You got 4 new vehicles is the gist of it. There's a whole list of wicked things. One has a trailer. Yep, that's the new one. Yeah. Sorry, Quest. I was kind of sidetracked. I wasn't looking at the chat enough. Sometimes I do that. My apologies. It's kind of hard to be like right into the game and always looking at the chat. I do try to do my best. If for any reason, you guys, I'll just take a minute to say that if for any reason you think I'm ignoring the chat, I'm not ignoring the chat. I am pretty bad at getting to the chat, so my apologies. I will get to it. I try to catch up on it if I notice I'm lagging on keeping up with the chat. It's not that I'm ignoring you guys or I don't want to deal with the chat or anything like that. I'm just bad at it. I'm trying to get better. But that being said, yes, we did get 4 new vehicles. We have the ability to turn on and off the vehicles now. Apparently, there's a whole bunch of new things that they've done. There's a whole bunch of updates. The whole list is in the video. You guys got to check it out. Help me out with that update video. I will make more update videos like that. If you guys can, go watch that video for me. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Do what you got to do to try and help me out. Let's see if we can get a lot of views on that video, and I will definitely try and do more of those in the future, no matter what game we're playing. I'm going to make an effort to keep up on the updates for Roadcraft, keep up on the updates for Farming Simulator, keep up on the updates for Fortnite. Those 3 being the 3 that we're playing with, on right now. But any game that we're currently playing, I will try and do my best, long story short, to keep any updates relevant and get them to you ASAP. That being said, we're going to take a look at our objectives we were working on in the last one. I can't remember what we were doing, but we have some electricity we have to connect. What else do we got here? Looks like that's basically all we got to do at the moment. We got the electricity to connect, and we have this here. We got objects to deliver. Do we ever? There's quite a few of them. Those are the main quests. We got objects to deliver here too. We also have some logs to bring to the zone there. And then we have more objects to deliver. That's right, we did have a lot of objects to deliver. I remember that last episode we did a bunch, but we left a whole bunch of objects to deliver. Alright guys, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna jump into it. As soon as I get my controller disconnected, I don't know why I got it connected here. It's a wireless controller. I keep playing with it connected. And I got wires in the way and I don't like it. That being said, let's take a look at, we're going to do the side quests first. Like I've said in the past, I like to get the side quests out of the way, so then if we happen to do a main quest and it's the last main quest, it doesn't create problems where we have to come back into the map and look to see where we're. It just when I first started the game, the first map, what happened was we were done all the main quests and it kind of confused me. The side quests, we had 1 or 2 side quests to still complete, so we went out of the map and it said we weren't at 100%. Drove me nuts. So I had to go back and find out what it was, and it was a real mess. So now what I'm doing is trying to complete the side quests, and then we go back and make sure that the last quest we complete is a main quest. So the first object we're going to deliver is this guy right here. There's 2 of them there. So I think this is going to be a good job for a bigger vehicle. We're going to take a look. What we're going to probably do is take our Invictus, because we're not very far. We'll take the Invictus over there. So we're going to jump in here. We're going to get the Invictus out. We're going to go over there and see exactly what it is we're picking up, so we can see what kind of room we need. Because I'm thinking we'll just pick them both up, throw them on a trailer, and take it that way. But we need to know what we're doing that with. I almost feel like buying a vehicle, guys. I won't even lie. I don't know what this SAR truck, what is its capabilities? Like, what is it? What's the use for a truck like this? It's got a winch. That's it. I don't really know if this would be something I'm going to be using. The Invictus is obviously a good vehicle. Do we want to use that, or do we want to pull out something else? Let's just do that one for now. We'll figure out the rest after. I feel like that's going to be the one that's going to be good for the first. So that is, where is it here? We're doing that one. Where is it? This one is the one we were working on. This one right here. So we need to go over to the power substation. That's where we're going. Take a look. We're facing that way. So we basically got to go straight ahead. This is going to be kind of cool because now we'll get to see what the steering is like. I believe steering was one of them. One of the things that changed a little bit. Hopefully for the better. So far it feels pretty good. We'll see how it goes. Alright. This is what over here? This is the... Let's make sure we're going the right way. I have a feeling we're not. Let's make sure. That's where we want to go, right there. So we are going the right way. We're going the right way. We're going the right way. Let's go and get that. I don't know, it kind of feels like it's taken off a little slower. I don't know if that's in my head or I'm just... Maybe I'm too much into my other games here. I don't know. Steering feels a little on the... Or sorry, the accelerator. Feels like it's taking a little bit longer to go. Might be me. Whoa. Easy. Okay, let's check this out. Where do we have... Are those the items we need to take? Those are. Alright, so they're small items. We can take both those on the crane truck. Our little crane truck. The little one. So let's hit the brakes on this guy. We'll leave him right there. Let's pull out the crane truck and get it off and go in here. And what, we gotta bring him over here? Is that what we gotta do? One there. Bring cargo. So we gotta deliver those to the port. Is that where? Like right here? No. That's gonna be a box we have to deliver over there, so that's not that. Where are we taking these things? To here? It's one thing I always get a little bit confused on where these things have to go. Like, yeah, they gotta go from here. I'm thinking they gotta go here. Let's check it out. Let's get our crane truck, pick them up first of all, and I mean, where we're taking them isn't that far, so it's not really a huge deal if we end up going to the wrong place. Hello, Nelson. Welcome. Figured we did a bit of Farming Simulator earlier. We got that done, and I had to jump in to do some, we had to jump in and do some roadcraft. I mean, there's an update. We gotta do a bit of roadcraft. There's an update, gotta do it. Let's check this out here, because it's right here, and I want to see if this is where, I'm not sure where these have to go. I was getting a little bit confused because I got too many things. It goes well, Dirty. It goes well. Glad to be jumping back into doing some roadcraft. What do we got to bring here? There's one marked there. Another one marked over there. We got stuff to take all over the place. So many deliveries to make. I'm getting so confused where we gotta go. Hello, Jonas. Jonah. I don't know if it's Jonah, Jonas. Hello again to Sweden. We are picking up some items and we'll figure out where they gotta go. That's what we're gonna do, guys. That's what we're gonna do. As you guys know, if you've watched my live streams before in roadcraft, sometimes things can get a little bit crazy. But we're gonna do our best to get some objectives done and try and knock off all these deliveries that we got here to do, and see what we can get done. See what we can get done. I am so loving this game. It's like one of the greatest games ever. I have to say thank you to Dirty Nelson, because he's the one that actually introduced me to this game. It is a fantastic game. If you have not checked it out yet, you definitely got to check it out. Do not, if you have any interest at all in this game, do not ignore the fact that you have interest in it. Hop in, check it out. You will not be disappointed. Am I right, Dirty? It will not let you down. Especially now with the new update, we got new vehicles in here. They're making upgrades. They're actually, they're fixing things that need to be fixed. They're taking the time to actually fix everything, which I gotta give them credit. They're actually listening to the people who play the game, making some changes, making some. They're putting an effort into making sure that everything is good. All right, let's. I give them a lot of credit for what they're doing. Okay, let's swing this over. I think we can take them both. Let's take them both. Put one on near the front. And we'll drop that other one near the back. Drop it on near the back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We gotta improve our crane operating skills. We're trying, guys. We're trying. We're improving. It's been a lot better than the first time I picked up this crane. I gotta say that. It was a little bit scary first time I picked up this crane. Toggle anchors. I didn't know that was an option before when you're in that mode. Okay, we'll rotate this with a little bit this way to see if we can kind of counterbalance a bit. I don't know what the weight of these things are. It doesn't look like they're super heavy, so I'm not overly concerned, but we're gonna try and keep our weight distributed well if we can. There we go. That's good enough. Let us strap our cargo. Look at that mess. That mess of straps all over the place. There we go. Whoa. First, before we go too far, we'll fold our crane, and then we're gonna see. Oh, where's this thing going? It's coming with us. Trying to catch a ride. Thing's trying to catch a free ride. Okay, looks like we're going over here to these places, I'm hoping. So, in order to get there, best way to do it is what, guys? What's the best way to do it? Can't go through there. We're gonna have to go up through here. Drop one over here. There's a fence over there, isn't there? There's a fence that's gonna screw us up for that. So we're gonna have to go around, kind of through. I think we drove through this area here like this once before, but we don't have to go that way. We kind of got to go up and over through this side, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll come out, go through here, come out this way, go up and figure out where we're going from when we get out and about, close to the oil pit, I guess. Nice to see some people hopping in to check us out. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe if you could. It would definitely help out the channel. Ooh. There we go. Got it. My eyes are doing something funny. Dry eyes. Need eye drops or something. Let's back up and get out of here before we get ourselves into trouble. That's what I get for rubbing my eyes at the wrong time. Alright. We'll head out. Yeah, it's this way. We're gonna try and get over to that side without getting into too much trouble, hopefully. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably could have done that a little bit better if I took a different route, I guess. Didn't need to go up that crazy hill, I don't think, but we made it up. We made it up, guys. We made it up. That's all that matters. We'll drop off one. I think what we'll try and do is drop off the one from the back. And see. Okay, where's this one going? Let's take a look. Oh, wasn't it over here? Did I go to the wrong place? Oh no, we gotta go a little more up ahead. Okay. We may need the bigger crane for this. I don't know. We may need the big crane. But we're gonna try and do it without it, because we always try and do things without. Sometimes we try and do things the quick, easy way. Sometimes it gets us in trouble, but we can always fix it. I don't think there's a way to get over there. Unless, can we go through there? You know what? Let's, before we get ourselves too far into some serious trouble, we're gonna take a different way. I was gonna try and go this way, but we might be in already too much trouble to get out of here. We're not in trouble yet, but we may. Okay, we're out of here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We're gonna try and go over there, but there's a lot of oil over there. I was trying to avoid the oil, but we may have to go that way. The thing about that map is sometimes it's hard to see if we can get through certain areas because we don't know what the elevations are. We don't know what the whole situation is till we get closer to the area, right? We don't have too... Okay, we can go right through here. Oh, look at this mess. Oh boy. Yeah. I won't lie, I'm not feeling too good about this. There we go. I thought this was still full of oil. I forgot. It's not. Right, we got out of there. So one should be just over here, I think. Take a look again and see. There it is. So one goes right there. One goes to the other side. So that's not bad. So yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out the video that I put out earlier, if you could do me a favor, check out that video, hit the like on that, and see if we can get a bunch of likes on that video. And I will try and do more like it, giving you guys updates on the games that we are into. I'm just going to toss that over there for now. We just don't need it for the time being anyway. I feel like we're going to buy a vehicle today. I think we're going to buy that one that is good for hauling. I forget what it's called. But we'll take a look at that later. But I feel like I want that vehicle. I think it's a good one. Oh, let's get back on that one there. I think it'll be good for carrying a lot of stuff with the equipment hauler. Not only will it be good for hauling equipment, I think it'll be good for hauling goods, like these things. We gotta haul it on there or whatever. If we have somewhere we're gonna need to use a truck and use a crane, like the bigger crane, for example, that other vehicle is definitely gonna be a good option. Because like sometimes, you know, I don't like carrying stuff with this truck because it's not always a good option due to tipping and stuff, right? Alright, let's go get that other one where it needs to go, which is going to be right over on the other side of here. So we'll basically back out of here, follow this circle all the way around and get that in there, and that'll be one more quest completed. Knock off as many of these as we can. Let's get some of these done. Yeah, guys, it's so awesome. We've hit that 200 mark that we were hoping to hit. Let's see if we can keep that going. Keep this channel growing. Whether you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, it's awesome that you know, you guys are tuning in. You guys are supporting the channel. See if you can, you know, get some of your friends to check out the channel. See if you can hit the subscribe button yourself if you haven't done so. The follow button. Do what you can to support. I would definitely appreciate it. Like I said before, you know, hitting 200 on YouTube is, it's all you guys that have done it. Like I can't do anything about that. You guys have to, you guys are the ones that have been supporting and got us there. Without you guys, we wouldn't do it. There we go. Done. One more completed. Let's see if we can... Oh, let's see what she says.
Valves like a true pro. Judging by how happy the Port Authority is, no time to rest on your laurels, though. It appears some of the oil tanks from the depot across the river have sprung a few leaks. Could you grab them and drag them to the port before anyone notices?
Oh boy. Sprung a leak, eh? Sprung leak. So we'll have to go get those, but we're gonna go in order of... We're gonna go in order of what we were planning to do anyway. So we'll fold the crane, we will toggle our anchors, we're gonna keep going. Where are we going, where are we going, where are we going? We're going... here. There's a box here to pick up, so since we're close to here, we might as well go get that done. There's no real shortcuts across there, is there? Can we go across here? You guys know me and my shortcuts. Don't think there's any real shortcut to get over across it. There's a fence in the way, so we'll go... You know what? Forget it. We don't need shortcuts. We'll go the proper way. We'll cut through the section that used to have oil. And head over to that side. The port is cool. We've done a lot of work over there lately. So we'll head that way. We'll go and pick up the box that's over there. I'm surprised we're not sliding all over the place here. There's oil in the ground like crazy. I would have thought that would have been very slippery area, even though the oil is gone. Alright. Oh, now I'm slipping over here. There's no oil on this side, and here I'm slipping side to side. I have to check out some of those new vehicles for sure. I'm so excited to get some of them. That big vehicle, that new one we got, is... I got a feeling it's going to be fun to drive that thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do. I don't know if you guys remember last episode working in here, and that was crazy. I believe it was the last episode. We had a whole bunch of trucks coming out of here. Okay, so this is the one, the box we're picking up, I think. Put the brake on before we take a look. There's one there. I want to make sure I want to work on this one since we're here. That's why I was trying to get this one out of the way. So there's one there. That's not what we're working on, so we'll go over here. That's the one. And we got to take it over there. So we got to take it over to the river base. Cool. Let's do it up and get her done. Get her done. Thank you, Nelson, for sharing the link. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's put out my anchors there. Put the anchors out, get them loaded up on, get this loaded up on the truck, and get it off delivered. Oh, up. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I almost had a little bit of a, stroke today or a heart attack because I went and I loaded up. Yesterday I was checking out the updates and just kind of looking at things before I went live, and we do a live stream. You want to kind of check out a little bit and make sure you are up to date on certain things, right? So I loaded the game into a new account, like a separate account. So today when I went to load into this game, I was on a separate account and I had no game save, and I was like, what the heck? And I looked up and I was like, I was in the right profile, it's just wrong account. So it looked like I was, and I just about lost it. I thought I lost my game save. I thought it was done. I was like, no way, I gotta restart. Luckily, I was wrong. Luckily, I was wrong. I'm just in the wrong game save. That's all it was. So I was so happy that I did not lose my stuff. Like, could you imagine, like, you play halfway through a game and then your game save's gone? Not good. Okay, where? Okay, let's bring the cargo to the river base. That's the one that has to go here. So, river base is up there. Let's do that. A little bit confused. Want to make sure I get the... Oh, that's alright, Jonas. You do what you gotta do. Which getting married? Oh, wow. Congratulations. Tell her, congratulations from Gamer. That is awesome. Getting married is a big step. Just make sure we go the right way here. Getting married is huge. Big day. So... Okay, we'll follow this. Follow this here. I think this is the way we... No, we gotta go left here. Always want to make sure, like, double check your route, because you don't want to go the wrong way. I've done that a lot. Sometimes it happens, but that's why I try and make sure that it is your seat. It is MCR. Alright. I'm not sure what CR is, but... Yeah, let's get up here and... Whoa! This thing, its tippiness scares me all the time. All the time. I'm always worried about this thing tipping. I believe that this box is going right there. So let's get up there, get it off the truck, and... Oh, crying. Yeah, you know what? That's, my daughter is only 10, so I'm a bit away from wedding day, but I bet you I'll be crying on her wedding day. That's a big day. Congratulations to her and you. It's awesome. It is awesome. Let's get this unstrapped. Here we go. Oh, where are you going? I'm down at the wrong time. I'm not sure why I'm so far from the... Come on, let's get this, you could probably do it from here anyway, but I should have moved a little bit closer. This would have made more sense. Well, if it won't go that way, we'll move a little closer. That's all we're gonna do. Let's... should have just went like that, but there we go. Done, done, done. It's awesome. I'm so happy. I can imagine. I could just imagine. I mean, when I'm lucky enough to get to that day and watch my daughter get married, it'll be a huge day. Okay, so we're gonna make some more deliveries, I think. There is one objective. I mean, let's take a look and see, because we have one objective there that we could do and probably knock off and be done with. Bring resources to the zone. So we need to bring 10 logs over here. So let's go find some trees, I guess. I was gonna say we'll make those other deliveries, but we might as well get these done and see what we can do. Well, man, have a good night. I'm off to bed. Well, you have yourself a great night, Nelson. I'm reading chat and I'm not watching where vehicles are coming from. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Back up so I can move out of your way. There you go. Get going. Trying to get out of his way. Oh, and they still failed. Okay, well. It is what it is. Let's go find some trees. That guy's done anyway. They did what I had to do. I just didn't cancel the route. We'll hit that like that. Thank you for coming to check things out, Nelson. As always, I appreciate anybody who comes in to check out what's going on and this, you know, support the channel. It's always good. It's always good. Nice to have the conversation with you guys. If you guys are out there watching and you aren't part of the conversation, don't be shy. Jump in the conversation. Say hi. Let me know you're there. Where are we gonna get some trees here? Where's a good place to get trees? Maybe we just buy logs? Where's our truck? Let's see where our truck is here. Our construction depot is right there. Might as well just buy the logs. Right? May as well. May as well. So we're basically going back to the port. Because that's where the... There we go. That's where the construction depot is over by the port. So let's head that way, see what we can do about getting some of the logs. Unless we see some trees along the way that are going to be worth grabbing. There's trees over here, but should we grab them? How many are over here? We need 10. We need 10. Let's, you know what? Let's cut these trees down. Save the money. Save the money, you know, do something a little bit different. I don't know if these trees are going to be good for what we want, but hopefully they are. I'll stick the anchors out like this. And we'll grab our, where's our machine for the trees? Let's see. You know what? We'll deploy this, and instead of using the crane truck, I was going to use the crane truck, but it only makes sense. We got the vehicles to do the job the right way, use the right equipment. We may as well use that. So we'll actually reset this guy to the... There you go. Wait, recover, because we don't... Doesn't matter what base we set it to, so I really don't care, really. Oh man, we got a lot of vehicles out here. So let's go like this. Let's clean up the situation here a little bit. Let's put everything back So we'll retain everything. Because we really don't need anything out. Except for the stuff doing the trees. What is all that? Like, why is it? We had 4 vehicles out there. I think I retained 2. Huh. Okay, maybe I did retain all of them. Because sworn I only retained 2 of them. Okay, so we'll deploy this guy right here. Yeah, see, this guy's in the way now. Why is he there? And our sand truck is there. What's going on with that? And our loader. Like, what the heck? So, okay, our loader is out in the open. So we want to retain that. Where's our loaders? Here. It says our loaders aren't out in the open. What the heck? I'm a little confused, guys. Okay, we got one there. And one here. It says deploy. So that means that you can't retain it. So usually if you can't retain it, it means that it's, I don't know. You know what? I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to bother with it. It's not going to bother me there. For now. We'll get in this guy here. Since we can drive through things. Go over here, take this guy, go cut down some trees. We haven't used this guy enough anyway, so we might as well, you know, use him a little bit. It's quicker to buy them, but hey, save money if you cut them down. I can't wait till, you know, like I've said in the past, I've mentioned it a few times. Oh, you know what? I'm at the wrong base. This is the base I want to be at. How did I get to that base? Oh my gosh. Retain, confirm. Maybe that's why we have problems with, no, still same thing. Still same thing, but that's okay. But I want to deploy this guy here, not over there. There we go, that's better. Much better. As I was saying. One thing, like I said before, is I'm doing the playthrough now, just getting all the objectives done. Going through, doing all the work, getting everything to 100%. Then my plan is, after that, I think... Did I do it again or no? Good. My plan is to... I'll probably play it through again, but I'm going to do a lot of roads. Like, I'm going to try and pave like every road. Like, I mean, I'll repave this stuff. Every bad road, every road, I'm going to make it all brand new. So I'm kind of excited to work my way through these so I can do that. It'll be cool to make every single road brand new and have like smooth roads. But I wanted to do a once through and just do the getting things to 100%. Don't forget, guys, we got that contest kind of going on right now, that if you bring your friends to Discord, the person that gets the most people to join our Discord, we'll get a free Gamer for Life hat. We'll send that over at the end. It's going on till the end of the month. And then at the end of the month, we will tally up the numbers, and whoever's got the most gets a hat. It's pretty awesome. We see the numbers. The numbers have been going up on the Discord, on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitch. Our numbers are going up, you know, slowly but surely. I love to see it. Where are we gonna start with trees? Which trees are we gonna start with? I feel like we should like go in here, back into this area here, and just do a scan and see what trees are gonna be good over here, so we don't have to go too far. Not sure if any of these. Oh, you know what? We'll do it right here. It looks like there's a couple of good ones right here. Need what? 10 of them. Couple right here, so we'll start with these. We will start here. Oh, come on, get up there. Get up there. All right. Turn around. We'll process them right here, I think. I feel like there's so much tree wasted, like right there. Could we not process that part into another log? Like that's so much waste. So much waste. Alright. One there. We got another one up on that side there. So we'll spin around and see if we can get that one over there. We'll bring them all to the... We'll try and process them all into a nice pile. Get up there. All right. Get down now. Okay. Back up. Make a nice pile and pick them all up once we're done. We could have bought, like I said, we could have totally bought ourselves a bunch of logs, but I just feel like we haven't cut down that many trees. We haven't done much work with this machine, so why not, you know, do something a little different today. I've been lately trying to do, you know, keeping the variety of things we're working on a little bit different. Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you back again. Alright, I think all of these trees can be cut down, so we'll try and get those puppies cut down. Get it done. Alright, so let's get down there and why can I not? Can I get lower in there or what? Why? Oh, why? There we go. I should have. It doesn't want to let me do what I want to do. Okay, let's try this now. We're a little bit closer to the tree. Goes like that. Forgetting how to. There's a way to tip that. Isn't there? Let's do this. Let's go a little bit closer then. If it doesn't want to work with us when we're that far back, we'll go closer. Trying to get better position on the tree is what it was. It's funny, my tree kind of disappeared there for a sec. Disappeared for a sec. Well, thank you, Lisa. Thank you for checking in and coming to drop a like and support the channel. It's very nice. Whoops. Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Let's lift this up. Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Let's, you know what? I'm gonna hit process tree because I don't like the way this is going. We'll have to pick this up after. So we'll let it process right here. This is not looking good. There we go. I don't know, it was doing wonky stuff, so this way at least it's processed right there and we can move on to another one. That makes 3, I think. I was gonna do this nicely and have them all piled up in a nice pile and do things all, you know, the way that it should be done. But no, it didn't work with me, so we'll just cut them where they are and we'll pick them up. However. We can't cut that one? Guess not. I thought we could. Oh, let's go find someone that can. Let's go find some that we can. None over there. There's got to be more around somewhere. This one beside us here wasn't glowing, but no luck, no luck. We'll hop over on the other side and see if we can find any over there that we can process and get that. Get some more done, hopefully. I don't want to get out of this area because I don't really want to be picking up trees over here or over there. You know, I'd like to keep ourselves in one area if we can. If we can't, then I mean we do what we can do. That one there has to be. You got to be able to cut that thing. Yeah, see there. Thought so. I thought we could get this one, so we'll get this one right here. Get this one right here. This one though, we're gonna try and take over and put it with the others. Just drive over there if we can and process it when we get to that side. I guess the problem is because these trees are kind of, you know, some of them are nice and straight. Some of them are not so straight. So the ones that are not so straight, it doesn't seem to want to let us process them. I don't want to get stuck. Where were we? We were just over here. Good thing about this machine is it goes through other trees, smaller trees. So that's always good because then you don't got to worry about getting stuck behind trees. And spin around right here and process it, make a pile, get her done. Get her done, get her done. That one big log, some of them are so much bigger than the other ones, but they all count for the same thing, I think. So we're... Oh, there's a nice big one over there. Let's see if we can get any of these. There should be a few here we can get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That one right directly in front of us, but to the left is one. But this should be, I think, this one here too. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There we go. Whoa. No, 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 no. What's going on here? Why? Are you serious? Good thing is we're not working far from where we're going to recover this thing to, but I can't believe that thing. That's the first time I tipped that one, I think. Gotta say, that's the first time I tipped that one. The crane truck, lots of times. That one, I've never tipped that one yet, I don't think. But we haven't really used that one much either, so there's that. I, of course, reset it to the wrong base. So we'll have to recover it and redeploy it over here. Let's get back over there, continue on what we were doing, pick up a few more. Get her done, get her done, get her done. I think it was 10 we needed. We got about 5 cut down. I don't know how we're going to process that one that's laying down now. Not sure if we can pick them up and process them like that. Don't think we can. So we may have to figure out another way of doing it. Come on, baby. Get over there. We just need a few more. Few more trees and we can get that all loaded up. Get it all loaded up and get it on to that logging truck that we got there. Let's see what we're gonna do. In a bit here we're gonna probably buy that one truck for hauling stuff and get some stuff. We got a lot of deliveries to make still. But I figured since we were only needing to do this, we might as well do it. We're doing something a little bit different. Instead of just delivering stuff, we might as well. What happened? So that tree disappeared because we dipped, I guess. Try going this way, see if it's a little bit better. Nothing over here. Well. That's not great. That's not great at all. No trees on this side. We have, I think, 4 trees cut down now. We could probably get that one in the middle here. We'll go and try and grab that. Got a feeling that one's going to be able to be, yeah, kind of what I thought. They let us take that one, so we'll do that. This one we should be able to just there we go, just like I thought. We'll cut this, we'll back right out of here. We should be able to back out, I think, and just process it right by the other ones. So then at least we only got to move to pick up a couple. Alright, looking good. Process tree. So we got what, 4 over here, we got 1 over on the other side there. So we need 5 more. A bunch up there. I feel like there's that big tall one we can get right there. See if we can anyway. It's too bad we can't cut every tree. Like, we'd have no problem getting trees if that was the case. There's enough trees all over the place here. But the fact that we can't cut every tree kind of sucks. That's one thing I think they were saying they can't change. But they're working on everything else though. So that's a good thing. Why can't we get in there? See if we can go. There you go. Cut tree. Try and put it in pile with those other ones. But if we get into trouble, I'll quickly hit the process tree button, and then yeah, that kind of scared me the way it was tipping, so I hit the process tree button. If it looks tippy, I'm not gonna let it tip again. We're gonna try and avoid any more tippage. What a mess over here. What a mess. We'll clean it up shortly. We'll pick up some of these trees that we can. Load up about 10 of them and off to deliver the goods. Got a feeling that's going to be right there. That looks like a good tree. I want it. Not close enough. There we go. Fantastic. Just beautiful. I wonder in the last map what that, I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen. Like when we finish last map, do you think that we're gonna have like a perfectly like cleaned up city or town or whatever you want to call it? What do you think it's gonna look like when we're completed the last map? Let me know in the chat what you think. Whether you're on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, let me know. Let me know. I'd like to know what you guys are thinking. I'm thinking that's exactly what it's going to be. I'm thinking that we're going to have a map that's completed, no sand, nothing's damaged, everything's nice and clean by the end. But I could be wrong. Okay, let's line ourselves up. Get this guy done. I think we're at what? I haven't really been keeping track. I probably should have been, but I think we're at about 8. We got about 4 here, 5 here. We got a couple over on the outside, I think. That's kind of why I wanted to leave them all piled in the same area, but we'll do a couple more, then we'll go and get the truck. Demir, is this sand getting worse? I think it's getting worse, guys. Sand definitely seems to be getting worse. Let's get up on... Go this way. Get up onto that other side. I think there's a couple over on the outside that look like they might be processable. This guy right here. Let's see. No. look like it. Oh, we keep looking around. What else can we do? Look around for what we can. Oh, there's one. I found one. You know what? These we'll process right here. Probably a couple over there we can get. So let's try and swing right around. Perfect. Try and get something over here. No. I was wrong. There is one right there. That's gotta be a good tree right there. That looks like a beautiful tree for cutting. This one looks great. Yep. Swing it around, drop it into that other pile, and hopefully we'll be maybe one or two more, and then we'll go get the truck. Or maybe, you know what, let's just go get it now. We'll work our way through here. Where did we put that other one? Oh, it's right here. We'll process this one right where this one is, and then we'll we won't even move the machine. We'll just leave it as a marker. Those other ones we know more or less where they are, so we'll leave this here. I'd love to know which button. How to turn off our vehicles now. Gonna have to figure that out. Gonna have to figure it out. What I should have done is before we started the live stream, I should have done that, but maybe later when after we complete the live stream, I'll mess around a little bit more so we don't waste time. We do enough time wasting when we do things like tipping vehicles. Alright. Look at this thing. This thing's so cool. I'd like to drive one of these in real life. Big tires like that. Probably not much weight to this truck because all it is a frame. Nothing to the body for sure. Doesn't turn the greatest though, I gotta say that. Alright, let's do some better driving. Let's do some better driving. I was hoping with the steering things would get better, but I guess it shows it's not the steering that is off, it's the driver. What can you do? That we can't repair. The driver is who the driver is. Maybe we'll buy a new one of these so we can get one in our colors and it'll be working better. And mind you, this one hasn't given us no grief yet because we haven't used it much. Oh, guess what, guys? I took a wrong turn. That's okay. We'll go this way. We'll a little off-roading. This thing's pretty cool. It can handle it. I think it was in here where we started cutting some, isn't it? In by this circle and over here. So yeah, we're in the right general vicinity. Right in it. Almost in the right area. Come on, there we are. Grab these first. I don't know how many we can grab at once, but we'll grab whatever we can. Oh boy. Oh boy. Up. We'll turn right around because that other pole is in the way. Load them all up and that'll be one job complete. Up. Right on. I'm gonna put the other ones on there. It'll straighten them out. It'll straighten them out. I'd like to grab these three all at the same time. It would be great. I'm not sure if it's going to work that way, but... Oh, didn't even grab one like that. Grab them. Whoa. Not liking, this thing's got anchors, so we might as well use them so we don't get in trouble. We lost one. Not a big deal. We'll go back and grab it in a moment. Come on, spin. Spin, buddy, spin. what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna try and see if my skills are good enough to use the claw to push this guy in. Oh, obviously they're not. Well, we tested a theory, we found our answer. I'm gonna screw up the whole situation here. There we go, we got those ones loaded. Let's go pick up the rest. Part of the problem is trying to pick up two. Sometimes you know, you try and rush things. Do worse than if you just pick up one at a time and call it good. Do. I think that guy's sitting in the truck playing Sudoku. That's what it looks like he's doing. Alright. Let's bring that down. I'd like to change the rotation of that a little bit. There we go. Up. Let's go. Oh, come on. Trying to get this just right. It's not working with me going right where I want it to. Up. A little more. Oh well. Not quite where I wanted. I was trying to grab it centered is what I was trying to do, but hey, you grab where you can grab it, we'll fix it when we get over by the truck. what else we got nearby here? Strap that stuff so we don't lose it. And we'll hold our crane and we'll take a drive around, see if we can find those ones that we cut. We had one just over here, didn't we? Oh, we had one over there. That one fell, and that's where we fell and we lost it. But we had another one in the middle there. But did we put the 1 week on the middle? Did I put it on that same pile we just picked up? 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 on there. We need 5 more. So did we have 5 more cut already? And we got 2 off into the back there. We got, does that look like we got 1 right here? No. And we'll head off into the back. See what we got back there. See what we got. We got 1 right here. Let's grab that one. Oh, there goes a whole tree. It's actually kind of funny the way those trees just fall like nothing. But yet, these little chain link fences that they got kind of barricading some places, they don't fall. Big trees will make you knocked over a toothpick. I just find that kind of funny. This crane, it's nice that it moves so quickly. It does move pretty quick. Definitely, it's not a slow moving crane, so that's nice. There's moments where it moves, but there we go. Up, up, and away. Onto the truck we go. Got 1 more to pick up here. Need a few more and then we're good. Looking good. Lots of trees, lots of trees. Spin this a little bit. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 7. So let's plant some more. I think we cut more than 7 down. Alright, let's go see if we can plant some more. If not, we're gonna have to cut down some more. I think we got some up on the back side of this group here. So yeah, we got a couple over here that we left. So we'll just drive this way and go right around. Pick up a couple more over there. Need 3 more. I think we left 2 over on this side. So if that's what it is, we'll pick up those 2 and we'll find 1 more. There's our machine right there. Oh, we're just pushing this tire with us. So we might as well push it off to the side so it's out of our way. Get it out of the way. Are you gonna be able to get in there easily? Well, I guess if we gotta knock down trees, we gotta knock down trees, right? Hey guys, don't forget, just because we hit 200 doesn't mean we don't want no more subscribers. So if you haven't hit that like and subscribe, if you could do so, it'd be great. Support the channel, hit that like button, hit that subscribe, get those numbers going up. It'd be so nice to see us get into that monetization phase. It would be great. That would open up a lot of opportunities, things we can do. Okay. That's one thing with this thing. It's nice and it's fun to drive, but it definitely does not turn very well. But it is what it is. It's not meant for, we're just carrying trees. That's all we're doing. Cutting some trees down. We need 3 more. We got 2 here. I don't know, maybe. I wonder if the bigger ones count as 2. They should. Cloth, I'll go. If only. Up. I think after these 2, we think we got 1 more we need, isn't it? So it's not a big deal. We should be able to find 1 more. And the good thing is like, this is probably the hardest job we have on our list at the moment. Tasks that need to be completed. What am I doing? Why can't I, like, I swear, every once in a while I just, mid-project, mid-using the crane, I'll forget how to use it. That's what it seems like. There we go. Oh, wrong button again. Get up in the air. Up in the air with your hands like just don't care. Alright. Nice. Okay, I think we're down to 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, we need 1 more, guys. 1 more and we are done with logs for the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yep, 1 more. I thought we had enough cut down, but I guess not. Gotta cut 1 more down. That one behind us looks pretty good, so I'm gonna try and get that machine. So now that we can turn the trucks on and off, and turn the machines on and off, does that mean fuel's gonna start mattering? Like, are we gonna have to start keep track of our fuel? Kinda, almost, I'm probably the worst person for keeping track of fuel, but I kinda almost want that to be a thing. That'd be kinda cool. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Let's get a little bit closer. We were good where we were. There we go. See if we can process this. Lift it. I doubt it. We're not gonna be able to get it up, but no, we won't be able to. That's okay. We'll process it right here, and we'll just grab the crane, pick up like we did the other ones. I was gonna try and see if we can get up on the truck, but I don't think we can get that high enough. No biggie. Where'd that thing go? Oh, there it is. Drove too far, just a little. That's okay. Let's knock down this tree, I think. If we can. Can we knock it down? There we go. It's out of our way now. Out of the way. Whoops. Oh man. Oh man. I was hoping that. Oh well. Try and get a little closer. Well, you know what? I don't even need to. We'll just grab the other end. There we go. So this is our last one we gotta load, and then we'll just drop them off. And by the looks like we got a lot of deliveries. Lots of deliveries to make. Nice. What's going on here? You know what? We'll do it like this. Just trying to do it different. But this works. That should be that. That should be all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right on 10. And these bad boys are going over here, I think. Right there, yeah. That's gonna be the spot. So over back to the river base. Take it over back to the river base, drop those off, and move on to the next step, the next project. See where we're going. Not sure what we're doing next, but we'll take a look once we deliver these. We'll figure it out and see what we want to do after this. Go, go, go. This thing moves a little on the slow side, but it gets the job done. That's the important thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No trees growing in the back there yet. Still only 10. So what I'm going to do is instead of unloading these, I'm going to just drive right over that spot and we'll hit to complete the job, kind of like, let's see, let's take a look. Why am I hitting stuff in the way? I don't know. What the? Okay, our car park is always hungry for parts. We've shipped you a cargo that can fix this problem for good. Take the delivery from the port and bring it up to the river base. We've been relying on local long enough. It's time for us to carry our own weight and deliver objects. Bring resources to the zone. So it's actually, okay, 5 of 10. So I guess we gotta, oh, maybe unstrap them. Maybe if we unstrap them, it'll be... Not sure. Not sure what to say here, guys. I thought that if we... River base. Bring the cargo to the river base. Maybe I gotta store them. Usually it says store them. Hmm. That's not good. Well, I guess I'll... Oh, maybe over here. No, that's different. That's those tanks. We'll deliver those after. Well, let's drop them off right in the river base and see if that makes a difference. I thought they were going right here. Not good. That's one thing I always get a little confused to where things are going because it just doesn't make sense to me the way that they mark things. The way things are marked is a little confusing, yeah, won't lie. Don't really want to have to reload these, so I hope they're in the right place when we drop them off here. Go like this. It looks like we only needed 5 of them by the looks of... Yeah, see, look at that. Okay, we just didn't have enough, maybe. We've got... Actually, that's... You know what? That's a good thing in a way. Ring resource 0 of 10. It just said 5 of 10. So what's going on here? So I'm going to take out all 10. I guess we gotta reload these guys. That's not cool. See where we're taking them, I guess. Maybe we can grab a bunch at once in one shot. If you look here, it says 0 of 10 now. A little while ago it said 5 of 10. Like, why did it say 5 of 10 now? It says 0 of 10. That is odd. If you guys see something I'm doing wrong, if you can fill me in, let me know. Because I am a little bit confused as to what's going on here. But that's okay. We will get it figured out. We've been stuck before, and we've always gotten our way out of it, one way or the other. Bring it in. Got 2 in one shot, hopefully. There we go. Up, up, up. Mm-hmm. Have to figure it out in one way or the other anyway. We've got 10 logs there. We need 10 logs. Bring the cargo to the river base. We did. but I guess not the right place. That's the problem. Where do we drop it off? We will have to figure that out. What I'm trying to do is see if I can get... Can we get all three? Nah. 2's not a problem. 3 is not as easy. We'll sort it all out anyway. Up. I have to move our truck a little. Once we load these two. Come on, get on there. Perfect. Strap that, we'll move over a little bit. Hopefully we can get these in 2 shots here. I would say 1, but I can't seem to get 3, so 4 is not going to be any easier. Four will not be any easier. That I am certain of. Hey guys, if you haven't done so, if you could do me a favor, check out our Discord, you know, jump on there, you know, see if you can make yourselves part of our Discord so we can keep in touch with you guys, and you guys will always know what's going on. Whenever we do something, we always post it on there, so it's a really good way of keeping up on what we're up to. There we go. There we go, and that actually worked out good because we lined them up nicely that way too. They're nice and even. Nice and even. There we go. 2 more to go, and we can see if we can figure out where these are going. That seems to be like an ongoing issue with me every time we have, not every time, but sometimes when we have a certain delivery, I can't seem to, like, kind of figure out the way that they have things worded or marked on the map. I don't know. But we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We always do, so it's not going to be any different now. We'll get it to where it needs to go. What kind of confuses me though, it says bring resources to the zone, logs 0 of 10. A moment ago it said 5 of 10. But we clearly have 10 here. So I was thinking maybe... Okay, let's see. Right on. There we go. Okay. Now, let's go do what I just did a moment ago. I'll pull this truck up to that square, and it'll probably say 5 of 10. Yeah, there's clearly 10 logs here. So, what's the dealio? That's so weird. Oh boy. We got ourselves a fun one. I could have sworn that I just said 5 of 10. I'm going to have to look back to the replay of the video and see what it... Because I could swear it just said that. Oh, there you go, see? Just went up to 1. Ah, there we go. So that makes no sense. Why was it not taking it? Just the way we were positioned.
Covered there got me thinking again. I know we're not doing that much in the grand scheme of things.
Weird.
I just sit here and help you help folks. But what could really be better than this? Makes me feel like we're both doing something useful. Feels good, don't it?
Okay, let's look at our list of objectives. So we got another side quest to do. We got to deliver objects over there and over here and over here. That's gonna be, we have two items to pick up and 2 items to drop off. So let's do that. We're gonna grab the, let's see, if we go and grab a new vehicle, I kind of want to buy that. I know we don't really need it, because we're kind of doing well with the vehicles we have, but if I buy this, are we going to be able to do it with it? Where's the truck that I want? Is it this thing? Oh, look at this thing. Is this one of the new trucks? Or was this thing always there? I don't remember this. It's weird. Weird, guys. So, what is this? Mobile scalper. Was this always in game? That's weird. I don't remember this being in the game, and I don't think this is one of the updated trucks. Did we just get another update? What the heck is this? That must have always been there. No, it wasn't. Maybe it is one of the ones, I don't know. Either way, well, I have to look at that list again and see what was on there, because I don't remember a vehicle like that being part of it. We won't use, or will we? Where are we going with this? With that stuff? See what the map looks like. Maybe we'll use that big boy. Oh, it'll definitely drive through this stuff nice. So we can drop one off there, but we're gonna need a crane. So, well, it'll be good for driving through this stuff though. I feel like we're gonna need the big crane anyway. So we might do that. Grab that and that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's do that. We'll grab that and that, but we'll use the truck of it just on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's here. So we're gonna buy one of those. Where are you? We were just on you. Grab that truck because it's got nice big tires. It'll move on there really, really well. Not that one. That's not the one I wanted. This guy too is pretty cool. There you go. It's this guy too. It's also neat. He's one of the new ones. This guy, that's what I wanted. So we'll buy him. We'll buy that one there and we'll Spock. The SAT category is new and also the 6-wheel trailer scout. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't too sure. I did do that, like I got the update there. I just this one here is awesome, awesome. So we're gonna buy this. We'll buy this puppy right here. And we'll pull him out. Anything with those big tires, I love them. Love them. So this one's very much like the, I mean, it's the same thing, right? Deploy it. Nice. Those things we have to pick up, they don't look like they're very big, so they should fit on here nicely, I think. Where are they? Right here. There's one there, and one here. Then we'll use the big crane truck to get them. We just gotta get down to the bridge, which is easy enough. We got there a little while ago by accident. We didn't mean to go there, and that's where we went. So we should be able to get there if we're going on purpose. Ooh. Just like the other one like this, it doesn't have very good turn radius, but hey, it's good for going on rougher stuff and stuff that we're not too confident driving in. This vehicle's good for. Go, baby, go. Gotta stop here for a minute because we go a little bit more. We're basically going right to the bridge anyway and then go off before we get on the bridge. Okay, right off of here is basically where we're gonna go. Let's see what we got down here. It's a little bigger than I thought, this stuff, but we'll maybe have to grab one at a time, I guess. Or can we get both in there? Maybe we can squeeze both on there. I'm going to try and put them maybe sideways and see what we can do. We'll grab the crane truck, bring it down here, and load it up. We're going to get the big one, though. I feel like the big one should be alright down there. Yeah. Here's our big bad crane. Should be okay. Some lighter, the objects we're picking are not very heavy. They're not very heavy, so should be alright. Get it on there. We'll get across the water. We'll pick up the other one. See what we can do. I'm gonna try and put those both on this truck. I'm hoping that we can strap those tanks onto the truck. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna go carefully down here. I don't know how confident I am that we're not gonna run into trouble here, but we'll have to do our best. Ooh. I don't want to get stuck. Hopefully we can make it back up that hill with this crane. There we go. Brakes, buddy, brakes. Up. And just like I said, it's not very heavy, so it's simple on here. Pardon me, my throat's kind of drying out. Okay. There we go. I know it's loaded kind of wonky, but I'm doing that so we can strap the other one on the back here too. Take both in one shot, save a little bit of time since we're using this. We really could have used the other crane truck and did it in 2 shots. So since the other one's on the other side of the water, we'll go over the bridge, we'll see how what path we got to take to get to it. We'll get over there and then we'll come and grab the crane truck and head over and load it on. It's not, might not be the greatest method of doing it, but it's not the worst. I wish I could have centered that a little bit better. Would have made me a little bit happier. But we're good. We're good. One's in the water there. This sandstorm did a number on this town. Did a number on this town. Ooh. We close? Probably not. Well, we gotta be kind of close. Stop here, so we gotta go. Oh, perfect. Well, head in through here. Go get our crane. There it is. Look at this thing. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so now we gotta look and see what's gonna be the best way to get. I'm thinking we're gonna knock down some of these trees, at least enough to get the crane into here. 'Cause I don't want to go the same route with the crane truck because I feel like it's gonna get stuck easier than this thing did. I don't know, maybe not. But we'll get the truck over here and then we'll figure that out. Figure it out. Can I go back up that hill in reverse? Oh yeah, we got it. Like nothing. Like nothing. We'll get her. Okay. What is that? That 43? I gotta figure out. I don't see the number for where the gas cans used to be. I'm just noticing. I've never seen it. Looks like that recycling symbol. Never really noticed that before. I'm gonna try and go in the same place. These trees look thicker from here than they did from the other side. A little bit worried that we were going here. Well, that's okay. We'll go knock down this one tree here with the front of the truck. If we can. I think we can. Oh yeah. Like nothing. What tree? I don't know what tree you guys were talking about. Beautiful. Pick it up, load it on the truck, and we'll be off. We'll get this sent off to where it needs to go. This one can even be loaded like right into the bed, I think. Oh yeah, we got it. Pull it this way a little. There we go. And done. We will fold the crane. Get on that truck, strap our load down there. And then we'll take it up and... Are we taking it? One goes here. One's gonna go to right there, and the other one is where? Well, we'll worry about that once we get up there. We'll, there's one way over here. No, can't be. That's gonna be our other stuff that we're gonna be delivering. Gotta be. So we'll deliver that first one, we'll figure out where the other one goes after. Why won't it let me? There we go. Well, we could almost drive right across this water. Oh, we can drive right across the water with this truck. I think we can. We're gonna try it. If it gets too sketchy, we'll just take the bridge, but I think we can get across. I think we got it. Gotta take a sip of my drink here, see if it helps my throat. There we go, that's a little bit better. And carefully go play in the water a little. That's so cool. I don't want to go get into trouble though, so we gotta make sure that we don't do something too crazy. We very easily could have taken that bridge, but I wanted to come play here. If we can play, why not play? If I keep heading in that direction, going the right way. But I should probably go up here. I won't be taking the crane that way though, that's for sure. Not even maybe. get ourselves situated in a little bit better position to head up on the left side here. These big tires, like, okay, this vehicle's slower and a little bit more awkward to maneuver, but man, it goes through anything. No way it's like gonna tip or anything either. It just handles nicely, it just feels more, I'm like way more confident with this thing, I think. Way more confidence with this truck. Only bad thing is, like, we're gonna be able to drive right through any of this if we want. And the only bad thing about this is you don't have the crane, right? So you gotta haul that crane with you. So that's kind of a downer, but it is what it is. Okay, this, yeah. Just across this road here. What a mess here, eh? Big mess here. Oh, they're both going here. But we're probably gonna need the crane. I don't think it's gonna take them off without us putting it in place, but I'm gonna try. I'll drive over it, unstrap it, and see what happens. Ooh, yeah, let's see. No way. What if? Yep. That's okay. We'll just bring our crane. That's what we were planning on doing anyways, so might as well just get our crane and bring it over. But one thing we can do, do we save any distance that way? Not really. A little bit, but I'll just drive it over. I was thinking about just resetting it, but we don't save nothing doing that anyway, so, or we don't save much, if anything. So, might as well drive it. Okay. Back it up. Right on. So now we're heading in the right direction. We will get over the bridge, get onto that other area there, unload those tanks, move on to the next project. We've got that big truck also we haven't used yet, the one for hauling stuff. It holds more stuff too, and we still haven't used it. I don't think it's going to be as stable. I'll show you guys after what I'm talking about, but it's not as stable as this one. It would work too for these bigger deliveries that we got a lot of stuff to move around. Like the items we're moving are smaller, but there's bigger amounts of stuff, right? Oh, if I go in here, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? Wrong way, that's where I'm going. Definitely. Cool thing is though, like, I didn't realize we needed two over here. I was loading the two on because I thought we were making two deliveries to different spots, but if we need both here, that's even better. Even better. Okay. I'll line this guy up right here. Put our anchors out. Let's go. And just like that. Just like that, another one's done. And that actually knocks off the
Good
objective
job.
completely,
This
so that's good.
smells. Actually, I guess it's a complex fragrance. Oil, sewage, and money. Could you say it smells like victory? I suspect you're well and truly over oil and pipes. Can't say I don't feel the same.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have... What do we gotta deliver here? Lots of items. And looks like we're picking up everything in one spot. And we're dropping off everything. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an easier one to do. Everything's over by the solar station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have... But it only looks like we have 4 delivery points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's why. And then 5 over there. This one, because everything's like this, we probably should use... Wish I knew what those items were. Or how big they were, I should say. Inverters. Let's use just... We're going to use the regular crane truck, like the small one. Because... Is everything... Looks like we should be able to get into all these spots. Yeah. That's what we'll do. So I'll reset our crane truck to the river base. We'll grab the little crane truck, the small one, and take it up there, and we'll load. If we can load two, we'll load two. If we can't, we'll do one by one. Alright, you are right there. So from here, we're gonna go which way? Follow this path, go straight up that road. Perfect. Perfect, let's go. Get her done. Get her done, get her done. I don't know how, I can't remember how far we were through the, through this map. But hey, you never know, maybe we'll finish this one today. We'll see. If not, we finish it next episode. Next live stream. So, we'll do what we can. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. That's what happens when you look away for a minute. But luckily, on that one, my crane maneuvering was spot on, I gotta say. There we go. Ho ho ho! You know what? That one was pretty good, I gotta say. That was pretty good. I impressed myself on that one. Let's stop for a sec, make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, we'll stay on this. Go out of the loop-de-loop on the next one here. Yeah. There we go. I was thinking we were gonna get stuck in that sand, but it didn't even phase us, that pile. Wait, our objects we're picking up are right here, so we basically just go straight into here. Take a look at what these items are, how big they're, and then we'll take as many as we... Oh, is that them there? Oh, we'll just pile these things on. What? Okay, so we'll definitely grab these 3 panels. 4 panels. So we'll grab these 4 panels, we'll put them on top of each other, and then that will be that. And then we'll come back and get that big box. Put our anchors up. That is pretty awesome that I was quick enough to pick up the truck that time. Normally that would be a epic fail. Hmm. Let's change the way that there. That's what I want to do. Perfect. That worked out beautifully. I wonder if we could put everything on. That would be crazy. Well, I guess it depends on how thick these are. These don't look that thick. So, might even try and put all of it on. That's the stuff that gets me in trouble, though. Come on. It's not working with me here, guys. First we're a little bit too much that way, then we're a little bit too much this way. Finally. Finally. Two more to go. I think we're gonna try it. I think we're gonna try and take it all. I think it's gonna be a good idea. We just gotta be careful. It's all going to the same area, so it'd be cool to load everything and be able to avoid coming back again and driving back and forth. If it's avoidable, it's nice to avoid. There. Oh. Let's see. Well, I know that box will fit in the box of the truck. Just the only thing I'm worried about is weight. There you go. Weight is the problem. Will she handle it? We will find out. Ooh, up. Here goes nothing, guys. We'll load this on and we're gonna give it a shot. Why not? What's the worst thing that can happen? We tip? Well, won't be the first or the last time. Up, up, up. Ooh, it won't fit. Oh, this is the crane we're using now because, I mean, We brought this one. I thought this was gonna fit, but there's no way that's fitting on there. It's bigger than the box. Oh, maybe it will. My eyes are playing tricks on me today. Doesn't even matter if it fits anyway, because I'm on top of this other stuff. Okay. Gonna let us drop our cargo. Holy smokes. That's something. Whoa. Okay, the box has got to be the first thing to get off the truck. So that's going to be going... Not there, that's panels. Box is going there, it looks like. Does that look like panels? No, that's the box. So we're going to go right up that way. We'll back out of here carefully. Or we'll just hit fences and everything else in the way. One or the other. We'll do what we can. I think we got it. I think we got it, guys. Ooh boy, go nice and easy. It's a lot of weight in the back of this truck. You can definitely feel it in the steering. So we'll go up this way, go right to the left. We'll take our time. We're not gonna go doing anything crazy, going too fast up these hills. We'll avoid knocking our truck on its side if we can. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Go, go, go. Well, that'll be nice to get this thing off right away. We will get as close as we can. Can we? I wonder. No. Won't let us. That's okay. I was trying to see if we can avoid using the crane, but obviously it wants us to use the crane. Let's toggle our anchors out so we don't do something we will regret. Ooh. should have put this differently. I should have put it to the side, eh? You know what? Since we're here already, we'll put it down and off to the side, and we'll just reposition our truck. Reposition and put our truck in a way that it's going to be a little better for us. Whoa. Not liking that too much. We will... It's kind of a really bad place to be. We'll go like this. There we go. Try and get just outside that hologram area. There we go. That should be good. Now we can definitely do it without too much trouble, I'm sure. Whoa, 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 what's going on there? Why is it rocking like that? That's crazy. Okay, next one is going to be down here, so we're going to drive up in front of those panels. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, we'll drop these off. See how we're going to do this. What's the best place to position our trucks? This one looks like it's basically directly ahead here, but until we get there, we won't know. I'm not even 100% sure we can do this with this truck. Anyway. Oh yeah, we got this. All right. Hopefully this works. We're gonna give it a shot. Will we reach? Well, we're not gonna reach there. Okay, let's see a better way to get there, because we ain't reaching there. Maybe we'll maneuver our way through here and get in there. Yeah, I think that might be the best way to do it, because we're going to end up unloading this, or trying to unload this, and we're not going to reach there anyway. So we'll hold this. I don't want to get us into a position that we're going to be in trouble, so. Let's do this the smart way and work our way into a spot that's a little bit better. Might take some doing, but I think we can get there. I think we can get there, guys. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we got it. We got her. Perfect. Knock off one by one and get her done. Brand new solar panels. Beautiful. Get all this stuff working. Oh, there we go. One down. One down. One down, three to go, I think. We'll get... Can we fit through? Probably safer if we can go the other way. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay, let's take a look at where the next one is. It's, so we're gonna have to go up. Ooh. These ones here are probably gonna require the big crane. That's the problem. Unless we can get up. Well, maybe we can get up there. To get up there, we need to go... Which way? Down one more. Go this way and drive up here. Maybe. Maybe we can squeeze in there. I don't know. We're going to try a couple different methods here. Try a couple of different ways, see what we can do. No, 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 no. Oh, we were not quick enough that time, guys. Oh, you know what? We were probably going to need the big crane anyway, to be honest. So what we'll do is instead of resetting, we're going to just pull out the big crane and use the big crane to do it. We'll get the big crane out there. It'll be... I think it's a better method, better way to do it. We were going to try with the other one, but since I screwed that up, might as well look the big guy. I actually haven't used this one as much as I thought I would. Simply because this one doesn't have a box on it that we can carry stuff. I like the box on the other one, so it makes it nice that we can carry it and do it like that. Maybe what I'll do is I'll use the big crane to get the truck into a better position and then use the other truck to actually put the panels in place. That might be the way, or maybe I'll use this, I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get up to the job site. While you guys are waiting for me to get up there, why don't you take a minute, hit that like button, hit that subscribe. See if you can support the channel if you haven't done so yet. If you have, thank you guys for doing that. It's awesome. It is awesome. Okay, we'll go right. Not this way. Not this way. There we go. Hopefully this sand doesn't bother us. There we go. It's funny, this big crane truck slowed down more on that sand than the little crane truck did. Okay, slow down. Slow down. Yeah, this is where we need to go, but we're gonna go up here. We'll go up there, we'll lift up the truck first, and then we'll figure out how we're gonna do this. Now we're using 2 cranes. Use a crane to lift the crane, and we'll figure out the rest. Go, go, go. Okay, well, that is probably, position-wise, I think that's going to be the best, so then we can get our truck up on kind of the roadway, I guess you can call it. It's not really a roadway. Well, I guess it is. Up, up. Attaboy. There we go. Somehow. Oh, they're strapped. I thought the straps were undone somehow. Spin that around, lower it down. Okay. We'll get it up there close to that section we're putting the next panels, and then we'll take a look and see if it's gonna work. There we go. It's actually not good. We gotta go the other way. We'll get it, guys. We'll get it. One way or the other, we'll do it. We haven't backed down yet from one job. So we'll keep going until we find a way to do it. Okay, this one we might actually be able to drive right up there. that was... Whew. We just about tipped there again. That one was, that opening in the ground was kind of weird. So we got one over there, we got one over here. Get these into place. We will get them done. Okay, next one. We'll back right in this aisle here. If we can. Should be able to just back in there nicely. Oh, weird. Okay, we'll get a little bit closer to the driver's side, and then that way we should be able to knock these off here. Okay. Done. Doing right here. Should be just fine. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Let's lift this up a bit. Oh, I thought there was one more. I guess we're done. What do you know? It's always good. I thought there was one more, to be honest. Beautiful. So now the thing we've got is we've got 3 items. Oh, we got 3 more over here. So we're gonna have one more delivery somewhere. Oh, there's 2 there. So no, so we got 4 items here, and they go over here. Just gotta go pick them up. Again, we'll try and use the little one, and if we get into trouble, we have the big crane to help us out. It's our backup plan. take a look at where's the best way to go. Boy, yeah, that's the way. Right on. Alright guys, if you guys are watching the live stream and you haven't done so yet, if you could hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We're doing pretty good with our subscriptions. We'd like to see if we could keep them climbing. Those likes would help us a lot. Also, if you guys are are also streaming, if you have your own channels and your streamers, if you hop on our Discord, we have a section there that you could put your link to your channel in there, and that way anybody that goes on our Discord will also see your channel as well. Okay, let's take a look. So we're heading back down. We're gonna keep going past our crane. Yeah, we're good. Same way we went up, we're gonna go back down. Pick up those last items, and then we'll hopefully be able to pop these into place without using the big crane, but if we need it, it's there. What about anchors? Okay, we got 1, 2, wasn't it 4? We got 3 here. Oh, and the big one there. So now basically what we're doing is the same thing we just did, but we got one less solar panel. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. There we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just need you to slide into place there just a little bit more. Perfect. Beautiful. It listened. It listened to me. D-Money. Hello, hello. You are on Discord. See if we can line this up so we can... Yeah, we didn't go too bad like when we did the last one, so what we'll do is we'll do it exactly the same way. We got the crane as backup if we get into trouble again, like it's not a huge deal. So we'll try and take all the items again. And then if something happens, we use our backup plan. Where are you going? Jeez. Let's see if we can... There we go. Up. Looks good. Looks good. Well, you know what? It's not going to fit in that truck anyway, so we might as well just leave it like that. Because there's no way it fits completely in that box anyway. Alright. Before we go and drop these into place, I'm going to take just a quick break here just to grab myself a drink. Don't go too far. I'm literally grabbing a drink. I will be about less than a minute here. And I will be right back. Alright guys, we're back. Just like I said, quick, grab a drink. I'm pretty sure that was less than a minute anyway. Oh boy, right on, nice. So now we'll drop those into place, get that done. And that's just awesome. Let's see what we got here. Our objectives are just this one at the moment, right? So this may be the last one for this this map. Who knows? I didn't look at the percentage we were at before we started, so hard to say. Let's fold our crane before we go anywhere. Okay, best way to go is probably going to be... Ooh. There's two that are going there, and then one item over here. Where's the box going? That's what we need to know. Right there. So, we'll head out this way, go straight up here. Ooh, I don't know how this is going to go. We'll have to be careful. That pile of sand there is a little on the bigger side. It doesn't look like it's going to be easy to cross over that. Am I going the right way? No, of course I'm not. Why would I be going the right way? Why would I go the right way when we can go the wrong way? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be doing crazy things there, fence. You can fall down, but we don't want to. Okay, now we're going the right way. Follow this. And we'll go up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we didn't tip there, guys. Ooh. I was so sure we were going to tip that I almost tried to do it again. Back up here is what we're going to do, like that. Ooh. I thought we were goners. First time we got away with it, I thought second time was it for sure. Especially back to back like that in like a 10-second, 5-second spot. Ooh boy, look at that. Okay, what's this look like? We got it. Perfect. We got it. Ooh boy. I don't, when we got something like this on the back of the truck, that bouncing scares that, oh, you don't even understand. Okay, we're going the wrong way again. So, safely we'll try and turn around. It'll be a little bit nicer once we get this box off the top of the truck. Obviously, it gets a little bit easier, and we don't have to. We won't be bouncing around quite as much. Okay, let's learn from the last time. We'll line ourselves up nicely, right off the hop here, hopefully. Ooh. I'm gonna try and slide in here, and then if we fall towards the trailer, big deal. I just don't want to fall the other way. There you go. I'm okay with being right there. Now we can unload this nice and easy. No problems whatsoever. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. And just like that, the box is in place. Like it was never anywhere else. Wait, now we got a couple of things to deliver. A couple more to go over here. And then one more here. So we're gonna try and go. Oh, we'll just head back. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna go this way, take a right. Nice and easy. For this one we can stick right to the road. I'm a little less worried now. We don't have that box weighing us down. Squeeze right in this row. Drop off 2. Oh. It's nice to see less rain. That's so awesome with the update. Like the rain, the difference in the rain is... Like, has it even rained? I don't even know if it's rained this whole live stream. And I didn't turn the rain off, so... I think that's an option now. I think you can turn off the rain. But I didn't though. So it's just awesome. There we go. Pop that into place. There we go. Okay, our next one was behind us, right? Behind us, but we gotta go up. So we'll back out, go up and around. Drop that last one in place. It's going smooth now, guys. Going smooth. Just how I like it. Everything working out. No big major problems. Not like the first few. Well, I wouldn't say first few, but first little bit of when I started the game. It looked a little bit rough, I won't lie. But things are looking better now. Alright, we'll go down and around this way. There it is. There's the spot we gotta put it in there. Are we gonna be able to squeeze in there? Ooh. Knocking trees down again or what? No. That one made it. One last panel to put in place. One last panel. One last. Hello, D-Money. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How are you? How's everybody doing? It's pretty quiet tonight. We don't want as much chatter in the chat there that we did yesterday, but it's a quiet night. Oh, what was that? Something knocked over here. Oh, 2 cats are. We got it. One kitten and an older cat, and they're kind of going a little bonkers here tonight. All right, let's unstrap our cargo. Load that up. And throw it in place. There you go, guys. Solar station is all set up. Look at it. It all looks brand new. We put a few panels in place and everything's nice and clean, working better. Look at that. The new panels, it melted away the dirt.
All this work you've done, but parts of the power grid are still down.
Oh boy.
I don't know about you, but that
I'm
just
surprised.
annoys me. It makes me want to get it over with. So, the plan is to redirect the power from the solar station to the central distribution substation. You'll need a cable layer for that. Then, what was it? Oh, yeah. Bring and install a new transformer. Easy enough. And you don't even need a cable layer for that part. Think you could do it? Thanks in advance.
Nice, nice. So we gotta pick up this here. Because of these roads, do you guys think maybe we should take a different truck? What we're picking up here is pretty big. And I'm not really trusting these roads. And where do we gotta take it? Picking it up there, and we're taking it over here. You know what? We'll try and do it. The cable layer is there. Well, we'll try and do it with this crane truck, but I'm not confident that we'll be making it over here. These roads are pretty wonky. You got wonky roads over here, but who knows? Maybe we've done worse. Let's just do it. Get her done, get her done. This this transformer or whatever it's called here that we're picking up, we've delivered a couple of them at least, so we know that they're pretty good size. They are definitely not small light items, and I don't like this truck when it's fully loaded. It's crazy. I wonder if we'll ever get to use those machines. We see a bunch of them laying around. Okay, where are we? Where are we at here? Oh, we're going the right way. Perfect. Look at us go. Almost like we know what we're doing. Almost. There it is. See, these things are pretty big and they're pretty heavy. We have carried them with this truck. So it's not impossible. It's just I worry about the weight and the roads that we got ahead of us here. Ooh. We just been doing pretty good with not tipping our trucks, so I'm trying to see if we can continue to keep that going. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay, I think that's about as good as we can get it on this truck. So we're gonna call that good. We're gonna strap this down and we're gonna go and see what we can do. I won't lie. You guys know me. I try anything normally with this truck, but I remember the last time we did this. It wasn't the greatest. Mind you, we've done a bit since then, so maybe we'll do alright. Okay, take this road. We'll take this road right up to there, and then we'll get in the sand. Hello, Black. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you back. Thanks for stopping in. Checking us out. As always, don't forget to hit that like button. I'd like to think you have already hit the subscribe. Alright, we're going nice and easy because I don't trust, as you guys can tell, I'm sure. Ooh. Alright. Oop. Ooh. This is not... Something about this run is making me a little bit nervous, guys. Yep. There's a lot of weight in this thing. I feel like we should have taken something else. That's okay. We'll make it. We've done much, much worse. I don't know how diff lock was off, but now it's on, so we're good. I feel like the diff lock in the four-wheel drive has like a mind of its own sometimes, and it just, sometimes it goes off by itself, and also could be me tapping buttons without knowing, who knows. That's definitely a possibility. Ooh. We're not rushing anywhere because the roads are on the truck we're using. Easy, 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 easy. Easy. Nice and slow. No major hurries. You know, if we take it slow and we don't tip, it'll be better than driving fast and tipping. We'll still get there quicker. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, truck. Easy. Whew. My nerves are gonna go, guys. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Make sure that we don't go the wrong way anywhere. We've got, in our way here, we got a trailer. We go this way. We got a couple boxes over there. Antenna. I wonder if we can, you know what, we'll use the crane. I mean, we're gonna have to use the crane to get that out of the way, it looks like. know if we're gonna be able to, but we're gonna try. Nope. You know what? Maybe we can squeeze between there. I don't really know. Not sure we're gonna make it, but we're gonna try it. And if we can't go that way, we'll try and go whatever way. I mean, gotta get in there somehow. Ooh. We're just too wide to get in there, or what? There we go. Maybe we can throw this over the fence? Or can we knock that fence down? I don't think we can squeeze in here anywhere. That fence there doesn't want to let us take it down. The big crane. Oh, the cable layer is here, so once we lay down that cable, we're going to be able to squeeze in this way. And I believe these boxes will disappear as well. So, where do they want us to run that cable? So we can run that cable from here up to anywhere in this circle. That might be the answer to our troubles up here. Let's take a look. Let's make a plan. These jobs, these ones that are like running the cable, they're a little bit more. How's your day? Am I feeling tired? I am a little bit tired, yeah. I am. That's why we're gonna end the live stream right after I complete this. Do I look tired? For you to ask, I must look tired. Where are we going here? Okay. We're going from... Try and run it up here. We might be able to run it right up the road. Some roadways it won't let us do it. Some roadways it lets us. We'll try it. We will try it. Take a look, take a look. See what we can do. I think we will set ourselves up right about here and run it right up that road. Roadway, whatever you want to call it. It's not really a road, but Okay. Once we get on that roadway, it should be alright to connect. I forgot that we had even been out this way before. Wait, so we go straight directly up this road, run it into that solar station. That should bring power there, which means that that tower will go up and we should be able to maneuver our way up in and around this area a little bit easier. Should be good. Activate right here. Alright guys, you should be hitting that like for my dedication. Being a little bit tired, trying to finish this off for you guys. Seeing if we could, I mean, we got one subscriber, I'm hoping it's subscribers. Notice I'm a little bit on the tired side, but I want to finish this. It's called dedication. But once we finish this off, we will be calling it a day. And we'll have to continue on tomorrow. Tomorrow for you guys, for the ones that are, you know, who are liking my farming simulator live streams, I'm gonna very likely see if I, as soon as I get up tomorrow, probably download some new mods and stuff, check things out, see if there's some mods there that we're gonna be using, see if we can set things up on that side. As for our roadcraft people, I haven't got into mods in here. I don't know what there is really for mods. From what I can see, I actually haven't been able to access the mod hub. I don't know if anybody else is having that issue. Today was the first time I was able to access it, so I'm going to take a look and see there too. But as far as I can see, all I've seen so far is maps. So I want to finish these maps before we get into any other maps. So I'm not going to be worrying about that just yet. Come on, baby. Get there, get there. Go, go, go. Getting close. We can see that circle, guys. We can see that circle. Oh, we kind of broke our... Where did I do my drink? There it is. I want to be putting my drink under the light. Is it? I'm hoping that that's going to be good enough there. Move over a little bit though, so we are all good to go. There we go. Kind of moving a little bit too much to the left there. But now we're good. We are good. We are good. Take it right into the circle as soon as we can. And that should mean that we are, if we get it to that circle, we should be good. I don't think we missed any spots. Maybe that little bit there where we disconnected, but I think we're alright. Dun, 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 there we go. Yeah, we got power right to, should have power right to our spot there. Look at that. So now we gotta deliver the object. Did our tower lift up? No. Last time we did that and we got power to the spot, it lifted up the tower, got it out of our way. Can't get in there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it with this crane. But we're definitely gonna try. I'm gonna line it up straight up against that fence. Okay, this thing's off. Good. Right on. So that's what we'll do. I'll line it up against the fence. I will see if we get right tight up against the fence there, if it's gonna make a difference. I don't think so though. This is basically a big crane job, so we might have to get the big crane and bring it out here. Okay, let's see. Let us see. I'm gonna do it without putting the anchors down because I want to be closer to that fence. And if we're gonna lean, we're gonna end up leaning into the fence, so the fence will kind of be a helping hand for us, actually. So as long as we don't pull the crane to the driver's side, we should be all right. I don't want to pull anchors out because then it just makes it worse for us. Oh boy. Oh yeah, not even close. Not even. Maybe if we grab just one, we'll change the way like that. Ooh. Get up there. Get up there. You know what? We're not even gonna bother. It's not something that's gonna work. So we're gonna leave that just like that. We will pull this guy up here. I'll take one quick. I'm gonna take one quick drive around the circle here and see if we can get the crane in there, but it's doubtful. These boxes don't move. Fence, we can't knock it over. So I think the only way to do it is with the big crane. Did we get in here? Alright, we got in. How the heck did we manage that? No, we're just going back to where we were. Actually, we're worse. I don't think there's any way of sneaking in there because of that hitch. So yeah, guys, we're not even going to bother. I'm going to get the big crane, and that's what we're going to do. That's what we'll do. Before we call it a night, I want to get that one done. And hopefully that will complete the this map, and then we can start tomorrow or the next day, depending when we do a live stream of Roadcraft. But whenever we do it, we can definitely start a new map if we finish this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Can't even think, I'm so tired actually. We'll get this done. We'll knock that off, and then we'll be good. My hope was to finish this map. That's why I'm kind of trying to stick it out a little bit to finish that off, and then move on. That would mean we're done 5 of 8 maps if we finish this. I think. Are we done 4 or 5 now? I'm not even sure. I'll take a look when we're done. We'll take this route up this way, go right up to the solar. Yeah. That's gonna be the way to go. So this way here. Away we go. Get her done, get her done. There we go, there we go. I'm thinking this is probably going to be the last one before they open up the next map for us, I think. I feel like it might be. Just guessing, because I didn't look, like I said. Okay, keep going. So do we want to go this way, or do we want to go that way? I think we want to go this way here. So we'll go right over the new asphalt. Get right across. Go into that, like, the next circle and decide where we're going from there. These new roads are nice to drive on, that's for sure. Oh, come on. Turn. I think we're going up that next section here, but I want to just double check quick before we go too far. That way if we're messing up... No, we're going the right way. Right on. That way if we're messing up, we don't go too far before we check and fix it, you know? That's, I think, better safe than sorry. Spend a little bit more time. Take a look at the map a little bit more often than you might like to do. It's better than just guessing and thinking you're going the right way, and then you fix your mistake way down the line. Look at the, like, look at the view from here. That's just awesome. Like, just the way things look. The detail in the map, you know, it's just wicked. Just like I was just saying, you want to check to make sure you don't miss your turns. So I missed one there. But because I checked frequently, I didn't go too far. Go, 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 go. Get it done. We got one more thing to do here before we move on. Move on. Let's get through this section. How did that spin like that? No way that tin would have made this crane spin out of whack like that. Go, go, go. Just about there, then we can throw that into place and we're golden. We are golden. I had a feeling as soon as we got there we were going to need this crane, but I thought I'd try it. Why not? We had the other one there, might as well. Might as well give it a shot and see. We may have surprised ourselves and got it into place with the small one. Then we wouldn't have to drive out there with this one. Go, 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 go. I wish these things had just a little bit more power, a little bit more speed than would be nice. I don't know. I asked, I did a short a little while ago that, asking who else thinks that we need or could use more speed in vehicles in roadcraft, and it was a pretty close vote, so it was like just about 50-50. I think the majority said yes, but it was pretty close, so it's hard to say what to do. Some about half say yes, about half say no. That was only a small vote too, so I don't have the millions of subscribers to find out what the true numbers would be, but we could change that. If you guys hit that like, hit that subscribe, you never know, maybe one day I'll have millions of subscribers and we'll be able to get better answers. Attach it, get up and away, and get her in place. Awesome, this crane reaches so much further than the other one does. There we go. And just like that, power is restored.
Fired work. The central distribution substation is all powered up and has nowhere to go. The whole point of the exercise was to give power to Tipple, but the power line to the town is out. I risk being called predictable, but guess whose turn it is to deliver the resources needed to repair it? You guessed right. So
Wow. I guess we aren't on this map. I thought we would be done, but we're not. We got a couple more objectives to do here. We got steel beams we have to store, and we have to restore the power. We already did the electricity part of it. So since we're doing that, maybe, you know what? What do we gotta do here? Store 5 beams and store 5 beams. So we may as well, I'll knock those off. I wasn't going to. But you know what? Let's do it. Let's get 10 beams, store them. Call it good. Where is our? But we're not gonna recycle. I think we're gonna buy them. We haven't spent a lot of money lately, so we may as well just buy them. Get 10 beams, throw them on the truck, and call it good. So we're gonna... I'm trying to see where that store is. Why can't I find that store? Do. Am I missing it here or what? Oh, there it is. Right here. Construction depot. So we'll go to the construction depot. We'll pick up 10, deliver those. We got to be close to finishing it. That's why I was even gonna call it good. I was hoping that would have been it, but we have beams to store. Not a big deal. We'll retain this. And then regardless of what happens after this, if it's not the last one, we will call it a night. If it is the last one, well, then we're gonna have, like what I'm planning to do, like we did last time, is we're gonna do a vote and figure out what you guys want to see next, what map you guys want me to move on to next. So I'll do that. Either if we finish this now, I'll probably do a short, or I'll do a vote on the on our page, on our YouTube page. But if we don't finish it, we'll have a vote next live stream. So if you want to put in your 2 cents on which way we should go, be sure to tune in next time if this isn't the last. Alright. So this way. Dedication, people. That's what it's called. Dedication. So we'll go this way and we'll take this turn in here. And this should get us to the depot. Pardon me. Keyword right there. Fantastic. This was quite a big job. A lot of stuff we had to move around in this area when we got into here. There's a lot of items that have to be moved. So we're gonna buy 10 of them. So where are we? Right here. And it's a bit of money, but hey, saves us a bit of time. Too bad we can't pick up each pile just one shot. That would be great. We'll put ourselves right in that alongside them. Probably gonna be easier to load them that way. Just like that. There we go. That would have been a nice addition to the updates. Would have been to be able to pick up a whole stack of beams, or a whole, you know, a stack of. I mean, if you can get the anchors hooked on, why can't you pick up the whole stack? That's my theory. Should be able to. So we're gonna have to take these to two different places, I think. So what we'll do is we'll unload the first 5 with the crane, and then the second 5 we'll unload differently. Just put our truck over the unload spot and it should finish it off, I think. Why is it going the wrong way? Pressing the wrong button again. Do me a favor, guys. Hit that like, hit that subscribe for the dedication to finishing the map today. Trying to. That's got to be worth a like. Why is it not working? Usually when if I pull it like that, in the past, it's kind of lined itself up a little bit better and tucked the other ones into the side. That time it just made a mess. Oh well. It is what it is. Get her done. Right on, guys. Thank you for the likes. So awesome. If you guys have an opinion on what map we should be doing next, feel free to throw it in the chat. I will definitely count that towards a vote. But there will also be a vote either on a short or next live stream. I like the way we did it last time, so that's why I'm going to continue. Because you guys were the ones that picked this map. If it wasn't you, it was some subscribers. Oh, not that way. There we go. That's good. And I'm just tossing them in there now. Whatever works. Yeah, you know what? You're the second person to suggest that, Black. Second person that suggested it. Apparently you get some really good equipment if you get onto that map. Stuff that you unlock there is supposedly pretty good. So that's very likely we're going to be where we go. Alright. In the past, I've I've done things in a way that, you know, subscribers decide and stuff like that, and it's always been a way I've liked doing it. It's always been a way that I liked. Anybody who's played on my farming simulator server knows that firsthand. Pretty much when I had the server going, everything and anything we did was always a vote. I like doing things by vote. It's always that way, you know, everybody's happy, or I mean, not everybody, but if it's a vote, it's a vote, then nobody can complain, really. This is a little bit different because, I mean, I do things my way, but I still like doing it because I'm the only one playing. It would be a little bit different. Let's lift it up a bit. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to lift it. You know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. So 2 quick deliveries, and that'll be the end of today's live stream. Perfect. I'll try and put this one more. You know what? Actually, let's try and put this one more to the other side. So that way we don't have no problems. We'll actually put that other one to that side as well. Try and slide it in right beside that one against the edge of the box. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Going good though. We're definitely making progress. Every live stream we make, I'd say we make a pretty good amount of progress. Okay, there you go, we got 10. Are we gonna be good with 10? I think so. We've done 10 before. We've been okay. Okay. So this one says we have to deliver resources to repair the power line nearby to Fulltown and connect it to the grid. So we gotta bring, I guess, 5 to here. And then the rest we have to store, I think it said. So we'll take those first. Will we? Yeah. Oh, we got a bit of a ways to go. No biggie. No biggie, no biggie. We'll get there. Take our time. We're going to go nice and easy so we don't go tipping or doing something crazy like that and then regretting it in the end. The less problems we create, the less problems we got to deal with. Okay, nice and easy. It's not too bad though with 10 beams on here. We've done much worse. So much worse. We've done two or three big deliveries today that were worse already. Okay, so we're there. We're gonna keep going up and through here, I think. Yeah. Looks good. That's the way to go. That's the way to do it. That is the way, the way, the way. We'll get up there and get this off the truck. And get it... Whoa, 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 where are you going? Trying to do too many things and not paying attention to what I'm doing, that's gonna cost us. Eyes on the prize. Keep... There we go. Perfect. Let's not get sidetracked. There we go. Back on track, head in the right direction, doing things the right way. keep going till the next, yeah. We stay right on this road until the next circle, and then we go to the right. Somehow make sure we get on the right path. Those little loop-de-loops, I kind of use them as marking points and where to look at the map. These machines have been sitting here forever. Alright. We got 6 people watching. If you guys haven't hit the like yet, you could do me a favor. Let's see if we can, you know, get up about 14 or 15 likes would be fantastic. It helps the channel. It's easy to do. Also on the Twitch and Kick, if you can hit those like buttons, hit those follow buttons. There we go. We're heading the right way. Heading the right way, going the right direction. There's a lot of stuff around that I haven't collected. I should be collecting this stuff. I shouldn't be spending money. I should save that money. And another thing that somebody told me, I can't remember who it was, but one of you guys, one of the viewers or one of the subscribers actually suggested something. Go back to the old maps and, you know, sell all the stuff that we have there, because that'll help the numbers get up. I haven't done that yet, but it's definitely something I'm going to have to do over the next little while. There's a few things that I've been meaning to do that I just keep forgetting to get to doing. We're almost there. I think we might be able to even get away with not using the crane here, but we'll have to see. If we can get up there and get into the spot where they want us to drop it off. Okay. This is not going to be an easy feat. I don't know if we can get up this way. We've been up there, so there's a way up. We've gotten up there and we've gone back down. I know that we came down, I think right here actually. Yeah. Because we ran the power line down there. So we're gonna have to find a good way up. Here doesn't look good. Maybe there, I don't know. We'll just drive around a little bit in this area, see if we can find any way up. Because it's definitely not this side that's going to be it. I can't remember the way we got up there. We've done so much since we've done any work in this area that it's hard to remember how we got up there. This might be a possibility. But this right here looks like it's even easier. So I'll go up a little bit further, and if that's not a good way up ahead, we'll come back to here. Get her done, get her done. That's all I know is we're gonna get her done. Wait, this looks like it might be it. just gotta go nice and easy, take our time. Ooh. There's so much weight in the back too, it might make a difference. Oh boy. If I'm struggling up the hill like this, just imagine if the AI was coming up here. They would never make it. Whew. We got it though, I think. Okay. See if it'll take if I just take the straps off, see if it takes them. There you go. Yeah, just like that. So we will do this. Nice. So that puts our tower up. We should have 5 left, right? Yeah, perfect. So these last ones have to get stored at I don't think it matters where. So where's our nearest storing gonna be? River base, or is there somewhere closer on this side? Desert base or river base? I feel like desert base. They're about the same, roughly. So we'll just head back down and head to the desert base. Get that unloaded. And that hopefully means that we finished this map and we can move on. Ooh. Easy, 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 easy. So where we're going. We want to go to our left is where we want to go. We want to go that way. We want to go that way. Ooh. Not get into trouble. Oh, nice. Going good, going good. So we'll keep going this way right through here. Get back on this road is the way that I'm planning to go. I think that'll be the best way. Not too confident about going down there though. So we'll go up top. Up top, much better. Get back on a road, follow that road, get to our base, drop these off. Couldn't even tell there was a road into there for a sec. Alright. What do you need, my girl? Oh, you're going to bed? Alright. Good night. Love you too. Okay, we'll head over the bridge. We'll store this stuff in the desert base. And then I myself will be doing the same. Going to bed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Make make our turn here. There we go. We got our bridge. I think this was the first bridge that we built, I believe. I think it was. Oh yeah, I forgot we had these logs here. That was so long ago we put these here. I should put those into storage is what I should do, because we got them sitting there and I keep forgetting. You know what? We're going to storage anyway. Let's store those. Or else I'll always forget about them. They've been there since like the beginning of this level. A few of them there, so might as well. Oh, I passed that log that I'm trying to pick up twice now. There you go. It's only a few of them, but we might as well put them on here. I don't think it's going to be a big issue. Get back there. It would be nice if we had a different truck, but we'll load this like... Ah! Okay, we'll unstrap this first off. That's so funny. I thought I was above the truck. I think now you guys can tell I'm tired. Dedication. Get it done, then we can go rest. Gotta get it done first. Alright. We only got a few more small tasks to do anyway. I can get that loaded a little better. There we go. That works. Works, it works. Get this all unloaded, get it stored, and boom, done. I was gonna load it to the front, but there we go. Get them all loaded like that. What, 4 more? I completely keep forgetting about these. So, may as well get it done. Finish it off. Get them out of the way. If this is the last objective, at least, well, we'll sell them off. Come on. 3 more, guys. 3 more. Let's see if we can get those likes into double digits, guys. We got a few minutes before we're done here. It's a few more minutes, you have a chance to get us into the double digits of the likes. Come on, kid. A little more. Oh, it's actually a really good place there if I can get it to go a little bit more. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. One more after this. Whoops. Up, up, up. Oh, oh, oh. That was actually really nice. Very nice. I like that. We'll try and get this last one on the driver's side of the truck. No matter what I do, I'm always doing that. Every once in a while. Oh, that was you that suggested that black. Okay. My apologies, I can't always remember who suggests what. Sometimes I got a really bad memory. But yeah. There we go. Now we're done. We got rid of those, or we will get rid of those logs here very shortly. We'll put them into the storage or whatever. And then if we don't need them later, they are there. We'll use them or sell them or do whatever we do with them. But at least they won't be in the middle of the road anywhere. Alright. Yeah, I think we can go over this sand relatively safely. Pretty sure we've done it. Oh yeah, we've done it before. So just go, go, go. Just don't go over the rocks, because that's not as safe as the sand is. The sand is okay, the rocks not so much. The rocks will throw us around. Okay, take a look, make sure we're going the right way. Oh yeah, this is the, I remember where we are now. This is, we go up this way. It's been a bit since we've been out this way. This is kind of the area we started this map in, right? Ooh. Careful, because we have tipped in this area before. and it seems to look like it's. I think it's gotten worse over here. I won't even lie. It looks like it has gotten worse. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it always was this bad, but it looks pretty bad. Go, go, go. Ooh. Scary. It's better going down on this road than it is going up. I trust it a lot more going downwards. There's the Invictus. Alright guys, we need one more like. That's all we need to get into the double digits. If you guys could do that for me, would be just great. I'd love it. It would be awesome. That would mean we'd have back-to-back, double digit likes on our videos. Okay, there we go. What is that we got? Let's see what we got here. What is this we got? How many crane trucks do we have? I don't get it. That is weird. I didn't, seems like that's somebody else's trucks or something. I don't get it. There we go. Task completed, guys. The task is completed. Transfer the resources spent on the task. We got a route to do. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's take a quick look at something before I do that. You know what? We're gonna leave it. We'll leave the route for the start of our next live stream. I believe, yeah, you know what? We'll leave it at that. But if you guys could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. We need one to hit double digits. That'd be fantastic. If you do, I will leave the stream running for a few seconds here, just as we end things, as I always do. But I will quickly just want to say a thank you to you guys for your watching and tuning in and your support as always. It's great to see the support. It's awesome. Some of you guys have channels of your own. If you do, jump on my Discord. Let me know. I will definitely support you guys back. I like to do that to make sure that we're sharing the love. It is it's good. I love the community of streamers and the way that we help each other out. It's always been nice since I've started streaming. But that being said, I want to just say thank you, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys.